afternoon, everyone. We're here at AvWorld Customer Appreciation Day. If you want to come on down, say hello. Lots of cool vendors around. We'll show you some of them in a second. And hopefully catch some action on 2-4 left. Bumped my signal, sorry. Gotta get the HDMI more stable. Excuse me a second. You never know what configuration is gonna hurt the wires. There we go. Welcome, folks. We got Near North Aviation over here. U-Fly Simulator. And discounts going on in store all day. And aircraft flying overhead. Two 4 left arrivals here today. Sirens come in as I was setting up. This is a 10 to 6 event today. We just saw Rouge 1920 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. And before that, Air Canada 258 and A220 from Winnipeg. And the Rouge was an A319. 737 MAX 8 coming in next, WestJet 324 from Saskatoon. just behind the tree. Currently. Oh, it happened again. This doesn't like panning for some reason. I'll have to play with that in a bit. Beautiful day here. Wear your sunscreen. And there are sales throughout the store, apparently. I don't work for AvWorld, by the way. I just like what they do. Folks, I hope everyone's doing well today. Seems to be my thing. How many times can it fall to the ground? I think I got a few more left in me.
How are you doing?
Great, thanks for hosting this. This is an absolutely amazing event.
Oh, pleasure.
All right, we'll see you around. Thanks again. Awesome. Porter coming in next. E195, E2 coming in from Ottawa. Yow! Porter 9939. I'm going to be excited for a few hours from now when the sun goes to the other side. now it is coming in hot. The sun, that is. Airplane's going normal airplane speed. And it disappears behind the other building. Another cool thing about this place is if you're coming to hang out and buy models, you can also watch planes when they're landing from the east. Oh, we're gonna have a Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in about 4 minutes. Unless it goes to 2-3. We shall see. RJ 900 coming in next. Jazz 356 from Windsor. I wonder if we're going to see Vio land today. He's one of our moderators and friend of the channel. Flies the Embraer. That would be cool. RJ. And Eva Air 658. Yeah, the signal is dropping here. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on. Give me a second. We'll get the Eva first. Yeah, we're getting some signal interference. Hold on a second. Let me fiddle. Yeah, we're on YouTube. If you want, you can scan the QR code if you want to subscribe.
I already subscribed.
Oh, thank you. All right, had to switch sources. For some reason, the phone I'm tethering from decided to not connect to the internet. It was getting a asterisk or a exclamation mark. I know my punctuation. So using the, right now I'm tethering on my iPhone. We'll see how long this lasts. How's it going?
I've seen you on YouTube.
Oh, awesome. Thanks for watching.
I'm Marcus YYZ.
Oh, I've seen you. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Marcus. I'm just trying to make this internet stop being ridiculous. Just came back from the USA yesterday and my phone was all tethering and roaming, and now it feels like it's 8,000 degrees.
Yeah, it's hot out here today. It's quite the setup, right? Pull back.
And we're at 175.
All right. It is warm. That was Jazz 746 coming from Charlotte. Ember 175.
I saw your email. I'm going to answer it on Monday. I just didn't have time. I saw your email, and we had this event. We had another event yesterday. Next hour. But I'll definitely email you Monday.
Maybe I need an ice bag for my phone. Because it is, oh my, it is boiling. Boiling hot. I blow in it? Will that help? It actually feels on fire. I'm gonna actually shut the other phone off for a bit because it is boiling in my pocket. Maybe I need to bring a cooler for my phone. What world are we living in?
Yeah, line on the cable. Yeah, you guys gotta do Oshkosh winter. As far as aviation goes, nothing cooler than that. Somebody bitched out on code this year. Yeah, next year 100%. I already texted Steve for the trailer. Like the last time I went, rented an RV and there was just like luxury, like AC, washroom, shower. So, yeah, it's hotter than hell down there. And I think on average you're walking like 18, 20 kilometers a day. So you're just dead by the end of it. Crawling into your tent, your hot tent at the end of the day. Yeah, I think next year I can try and do Sun and Fun, Oshkosh, and then if they figure out what they're doing for Reno, it's not going to be Reno anymore for the air races.
Even when it's off, it is hot.
How are you guys? Good, how are you? Good. Where are you guys in from today?
Milton.
Not too far?
No, not too far at all. Need to close. My son's interested in becoming a pilot.
We're a flight school. We have a location just south of Hamilton and then in Perry Sound as well.
Okay, so the Hilton is close to Glasgow Street.
So we're actually just
Oh, we're gonna get a dashie in shortly. Jazz 7738 coming from North Bay.
Caledonia. Yeah. We're a stone's throw away from the Grand River there.
There's the approach path. I'm just gonna move the microphone slightly. All right, we'll do that. We're in that lull time. Happy to have you here, folks. So we're live here at AvWorld for their Customer Appreciation Day. Got a little table set up. I don't really sell anything, but thought we would see some of the planes as they go overhead, and maybe we'll get to talk to some people. If not, well, it's going to be a live stream of me standing around. But definitely, they're landing right now on 24 left, so we'll see the planes approach. We don't get to see the touchdowns because they're behind a building and behind a highway. But get to see them as they come in. Just looking now, looks like there's a Q400 coming in from North Bay, Jazz 7738. I can't yet see it over the building there, but it's quite a ways out, and they're little. But we'll turn and have a look when it arrives. And then behind that, an A319 Air Canada 449 coming in from Yao.
Hey, excellent.
Thanks, man. He's an aviation historian. Met him a little earlier. I think he's set up in the building, if he's smart. Here's the dashie. If the phone in my pocket gets less than 8 million degrees, I'll try to readjust the internet. Maybe I need to pack a little ice bag. Keep the internet source on ice. Little dashie.
Looks like it's in there all good.
Behind the tree.
Nice.
Yeah, so Trevor, after the
Of course, the internet cut out right when the Eva Air 777 cargo was coming, but there's only so much one can do about timing. So for those coming out, we're at the back of the building where they are also setting up the barbecue. So get your deals on your models, get your barbecue. Viper, I would check their website. It's usually in the afternoon. A319 coming in next from Ottawa. Yow! Air Canada 449. Just getting visible beyond the building.
No, I think these ones are like the airline ones, so it's only just really slow. These are super comfortable, like you want per hour. The older ones, they're on like an 8-hour flight, no matter how quick they are. Even like these ones, like instead of the heavy ones up,
Got our tree. Silvio, I agree. I'd love a Lancaster flyover. Internet is being difficult today. Difficult. Alright, RJ900 coming in. PSA Airlines 5047 from Charlotte. Just about to go behind the tree following Canada 407. And I'm going to try one more internet fix. And then Envoy 3604 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170, operating for American Eagle. I spent much of the week tethering my entire family as we drove through Washington. So it's been working hard for the week. I get free roaming in the US, so we used my entire car connected as we went along.
And you have, exactly, and then have same way everyone else does.
We're here on Customer Appreciation Day at AvWorld Canada. Come on out, get some discounts on models, and there's a barbecue. And we thought we would check out some of this stuff as we went. There are planes flying over as well. Arrivals. Rob, but then we wouldn't see anything at all. Sorry about that, checking my internet. We will not be live the entire day, just a heads up. I just thought we'd give a little preview of what's going on here. I wasn't at all planning to go live today, so this is just the heck. Fresh livery. So the approach path for, if they had started on 2-4 right, they would come almost directly over our head. That is kind of the area down here, 2-4 right. but 2-4 left puts them, gets a little bit more of a side view. A220 from Houston, Air Canada 590. Coming in extra, 2-4 left. Behind the building. If I can, a little later, maybe we can, I can untether and we can go for a little visit into the store. See some of the things. I don't know, something to do. We're just having fun here today. Nothing too serious. Just enjoying ourselves here at AvWorld's Customer Appreciation Day. Up next, Embraer 175, Delta connection. Operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3868 from Minneapolis. I'm hoping to get out at least one of the air show days downtown to watch some of the planes flying over. I think that would be
How are you?
a lot of fun.
Good. Where are you in from today? Where are you in from today? So we do the flight for you. We have private, commercial licenses,
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
I think I've seen you. I saw you last time at the near that Fresh River place. You were talking to me. I don't know if you remember.
Oh yeah. I travel a bit.
I saw you on YouTube. That's where I remember you from.
That's probably, yeah, Wake Turbines Aviation, yeah. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, man. You got some good stuff. You get some good stuff.
I appreciate that, thank you. We have fun. It's always a mystery as to what's going to happen next, but we do our best to try to catch some cool things as they happen.
What are you doing here?
Steve just invited me if I wanted to set up a table, so I just thought I'd come hang out, meet some people, and I would do a little live stream of the event and see when planes come by and see what happens. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and having fun, nothing too serious. Hopefully in the next couple of days I want to do another like proper YYZ live because I've been away for a while. But it's nice to be back.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, we'll also be at Airshow London.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, we're actually the official live streamer for Airshow London, and we're partnering with the event, so that'll be very exciting. Looking forward to that.
I was planning to go, but I got no friends. I want to come with them for the long trip.
It is a bit of a drive. This is true, and it's like per carload they charge too. So it's like the more people they go, the better deal it is because you just pay for the car.
Oh, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. See you around.
See you.
Thanks, T.O. Fire, for the information there. London Air Show is September 13th, 14th, and 15th at London International Airport in London, Ontario. You can visit airshowlondon.com for more information. Once again, I don't actually work for them. I like what they do. I'm a fan, you could say. I'm just going to set this microphone up on the camera, trying to streamline things today in case we go mobile for a minute. Excuse all the rumblings. And I'm going to make a wire change. Oh, it rumbles so much. Alright, wire has changed. Yeah, I think they just released some extra tickets they were saying on their social media for the gray zone or something or other. I think that's what they said anyways.
The pink is gone, but we have the blue green in. You're in the Pearson airspace there? It could be not Pearson, Middle Bishop.
Sounds like some action going on in the U-Fly simulator.
Copy, car 3584 is on the island.
Do this. Fly over the same tower, upside down.
Yeah, 2 locations, 1 location.
Brickyard 3584, clear to land. Republic Airways flying for United Express from Chicago
We're located at the Grand
O'Hare.
Up back to normal.
We used to be called York here.
I think they're flying fighter jets in the sim over there.
We took over that airport.
I wonder if we can see it.
We got runway extension going in, new hangars going up, and then an office building for flight school as well.
Nope, somebody's leaning in.
That's
Yeah,
Middle Bishop.
we're about to be located.
I could see the screen for a second, but
Let's go again. Yes, run the arrow.
we got 2 approaches coming now. The Republic Embraer from Chicago. Then we got Air Canada 130 from Calgary, A321. after the tree. Wonder if we can catch the sim now. See if it'll compensate for the lighting. There we go. That's cool.
So,
I kind of want to go play that.
requirement is 40 hours.
Sorry, simulate. It's fun though. A321 from Calgary, Air Canada 130, just behind our friendly tree over there. Bit tired, not gonna lie. Had a very long drive yesterday. We drove straight from Washington, D.C. back to the in-laws with stops. So, you know, had lunch stop, dinner stop, coffee stops. Still a long day though. It's like 14 hours of day of driving. I was the only driver as well. Definitely caught up with me. All right, A319 coming in from Quebec City, Rouge 1955. Just about disappeared behind our tree. How's it going? Oh, absolutely. We're at Wake Turbulence Aviation on YouTube. If you want to subscribe to the channel, QR code on the front there. Thank you. We're live right now. A319 from Quebec City. Search Wake Turbulence Aviation on YouTube and that'll be the logo that is here repeated a million times. Katie, it would be cool if you could make it. Love to. Things are melting. I completely shut down. Said, it's too hot. Let it cool down before you try using it. Next from Indianapolis, Jazz 894. How's it going? Alright. Live stream. Up next, Player 622 from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Everything is melting today. It is hot. I should start bringing my tent. Couple more hours, the sun will be behind me and won't hurt as much. Just gonna do a tiny pause to try to fix the Alright, connection is back. Sound is back, and it is stable for the moment while everything melts. You get to watch Wake Turbulence melting live on YouTube. There we go. I got the Netgear hardwired now. Is something. Dashy. Jazz 234 coming in from Sudbury. Dash 8, Q400. Just about to emerge from behind the tree.
Hotel 169, 3 die, West Cuba.
In next, 737-800. WestJet 1169 coming in from Orlando. Behind that, Max 8, Air Canada 160 from Edmonton. And then behind that, Embraer 175, Republic Airways for United Express 3553 from Newark.
Pretty good, how are you?
Max 8 next from Edmonton.
How do you like the Menace glasses
About to go behind the tree.
too? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because before it was...
Traffic, 3553 is over here. I'm waiting for that.
Smell the barbecue. Smelling good.
That's where Victory is based out of Southern Hamilton at Newark Airport. And then it's one where it's Aviation. Very tough. Yeah, just off the highway. Drive private all the way up. No, we don't have any street. Yeah. How far is here?
Republic. Okay, next behind the tree, RJ 700. PSA Airlines 5665 from Washington, Ronald Reagan. Every time I looked at the radar while I was in DC, it was all northerly winds, so didn't get any of the really cool river approaches. From LaGuardia that was, Embraer 175, Republic Airways 4308. Up next, Jets 543, also from LaGuardia, RJ 900. It's okay. Underneath I go.
brought your hat. Hold on, Teddy brought your hat.
Looks like we're gonna get a heavy coming in shortly. Air Canada 801 from Dublin, 7879 Dreamliner. Don't mess with the heavies. Still a couple minutes out.
I honestly think it's better.
Sometimes you see airplanes go
I see the wing flex. There it is. Air Canada 801 7879 Dreamliner. Coming in from Dublin. The barbecue is going, folks. Come down and get yourself some barbecue. Store-wide sales. AvWorld Canada here on Carlingview Drive, right near the airport too, so you can also plane spot. Dreamliner behind the trees. All right, here we go. Not sure about the air show arrivals. It depends when they arrive. I have to work at some point this week. So, we'll see. We will see. People are lining up for the barbecue. And we got the simulator over here. Near North Aviation. We'll go chat with them in a bit. learn a little bit more. Hey Scott, how you doing? Sorry I missed an ember there. I was chatting with the folks at Near North. Awesome people. Yeah, it's a cool event today. If anything, get some free food. And I did check, the barbecue is not fueled with jet fuel or avgas, so don't worry about that. RJ 900 coming in from Windsor Locks Jazz 593. If I missed VO, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't think I did though. Imagine I'm chatting and VO lands. He's like, "Hey Michael, you missed me." Is what it is, to be honest. That's the thing about streaming planes, is you don't catch them all. Things happen. Internet drops. Something goes the other way. We're just here to be here, embrace the journey. You can try to catch them all, but since they're not Pokemon, you don't gotta catch them all. So AvWorld is right in the approach path of runway 24 right, but you're landing right now in 24 left, which is nearby, so we get to see them a little bit of a side view as they go by. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live here at AvWorld, Customer Appreciation Day. 10 to 6, store-wide discounts and free food. What could go wrong? And if you stand out in the parking lot, come say hi. You can watch planes fly over. Like this one, which is an Embraer 175 from JFK, Jazz 553, about to disappear behind the tree in a minute.
All right, and we'll be looking down here.
The light is great on the approach, but then it passes in front of the sun, which is not as good. But as the day progresses, the light will get better. And then it'll be front-lit fuselage.
Yeah, it's easier, right? I like going over the stuff on the panel if I can. Oh,
Radio, having a minute. Deciding whether or not it wants to pick up a signal, which is fair. I mean, you know, you have one job, radio. One job. Looks like Theo's gonna land in about an hour and a bit. Evan, if we knew how to find out all the arrival times, that would take the fun out of it. A lot of us will be doing exactly that, waiting out there all day. Because things are always subject to change. So if you get an arrival time, you can show up and it's already landed. I would suggest joining one of the Facebook groups for the airport. People tend to post things in there as they find them out. It's one way to get your air show info. Air Canada, Max. And that Max came in from Boston, flight 769. Before that, we saw Delta 2883 from Atlanta on a 737-900. That was the one just before the Max. Up next, 737-800, WestJet 501 from Moncton. Then we got an RJ900, Jazz 772 from Detroit.
This thing rotates ridiculous. You saw how quickly it reacts. Oh, I know. Yeah, do that on any truck. You're gonna be pissed off every time. Like, oh, look at I got the 650 all the way down. It's like, why is it going? Yeah, for me, I used to have this. I find with a very similar low pass setup to the military guy, the military center. And I mean, I do have everything going here.
Behind the tree.
The radar outlook thing I have here on the picture. I mean, it's
Swoop livery. Love that. Oh, hey, radio. Radio's trying to play.
I reduced the range of motion of the controller.
I still don't think it's in a good location.
You can see what I did this one. It's detecting it right away. It's definitely detecting it, right? There it goes. It's moving. Everything seems to be working fine.
Radio not enjoying life.
There's the stop. It's working as it should. And it should hold on to that setting. Yeah, I think there's
RJ900 from Detroit, about to go behind the tree. And behind that, Flair, 1615 from JFK on a Max 8. current barbecue lineup. Barbecue is just on the other side of the U-Fly simulator. I should go see what they have. Hey Tyler, trip was fantastic. Didn't go live once, but I was okay with that. I had a great time. Got to see the museums again. Watch my children experience the excitement of the planes, and that was really cool. And then we went to the Smithsonian National Zoo on Thursday, and that was fantastic. Yeah, we had a great time. Looks like my streaming box got disconnected. Hold on. From the power. There we go. Power restored. Life is good. Up next, Porter 114, Embraer 195 E2, and this is coming in from Montreal. And behind that, WestJet 650, Max 8 coming in from Calgary. Landing clearance. Once again, WestJet 650, 737 MAX 8 coming from Calgary, Alberta. And behind that, 737-800, flare again. This one coming in from Quebec City. And then unless it turns for runway 23, we might have an A330, a heavy flying over from Frankfurt, Air Canada 841. And I need to re-sunscreen my head. My neck is getting hot. Not that you care, but sunscreen is important. Love the swoop livery. We flew a swoop livery to British Columbia on the 5th. Not that you can see the livery from the inside of the plane, but for nerds like me, it was nice to know. Sunscreen reapplied. 330 is coming south, so that is fantastic. First up, 737-800 flare 9965 from Quebec City. Then we got a heavy butter machine, Air Canada 841 from Frankfurt, A330-300, which you can see. Well, you can't. There's a flare. And there's a 330. Still a bit far out. Far out. Not in the way your parents said it. Flare is... Oh, thank you, clouds. Doesn't stop the sunburn, but feels better. Makes the lighting better too. Boop the snoot, to borrow from airline videos. Now my daughter will attempt to boop every airline she can. She's on a boop mission. Even pictures of airplanes on the screen, she'll walk up and boop their nose. Because why not? $330 from Frankfurt, Air Canada 841. Ooh, tree. You got me, tree. Sorry, parking choices. Beautiful. 330. Can't beat it. I mean, yes, you can. They're cool. Transat 283 coming in next. A321 Neo from London, Gatwick. After that, looks like a 319 from St. John, New Brunswick, Rouge 1533. And I think Vio's in an hour. Looks like he's over the Appalachian Mountains. Sort of. He's in West Virginia. Anyways. Currently. Hey.
And I got the engine running in the background, so you can hear that. It's kind of realistic, actually, because you would see it on the outside of the headphones anyway, right? Yeah, I was playing hearing there.
All right, A321 Neo, London, Gatwick, Transat 283 coming in next. Just about to go behind the tree, it is gone. Catch it on the flip.
Alright, so where are you right now? Almost solo? Solo already? You're there almost.
Love the Neos. That's a cool plane. Time for a barbecue check. Still alive. Still food happening. Once again, we are live here at AvWorld Customer Appreciation Day.
Still weather pedal, so it's all in your hands.
Could not ask for better weather today, or a black laptop in direct sunlight, which now feels like it's about to catch fire. So I'm going to move this. Other than that, the sun is shining. It's very warm today, and it's a great event. Come on down. If you've never been to AvWorld, it is a fantastic aviation store, very large store as well, and models from all different types of model companies. I like the Skymarks because they're a bit cheaper and they're still very well done, but Gemini jets, Gemini 200, I get mostly 200 scale here, but yeah, it's a great place. So come on down, 10 to 6, customer appreciation. I don't know if the barbecue is going on for too much longer. I actually don't know when the barbecue is going on, but I know it will end at some point. And maybe then we'll have a look around the store, give a little tour, talk to some of the other, some of the vendors here, flight schools and things. TK, what's going on, man? All right, let's go talk to TK. TK, you're going on live, but you're okay. We got TK here, everybody. Hold on, let me just get my camera fixed. How's it going, man?
Good. How's it going?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
We went to Montreal together, did the Nolanor tour.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Hopefully we get out there again soon.
How was Washington?
That was fantastic. Yeah. Washington was great, yeah.
Were you able to
really
shoot
cool.
from the tower? No?
I did some videos from the tower, but I didn't go live at all.
Why
I was
not?
just too busy and enjoying the time with my family, but yeah, don't always. Going live is a production sometimes, so it didn't work out with the winds and everything. But
you need a secretary. That's great.
All right, I won't keep you from your barbecue, but I'll see you in a bit.
See you later. Yeah.
Cheers. Thomas, everybody, follow him on Instagram. Thomas Kim. Fantastic plane spotter. Been doing it for, I want to say, 95 years. Been plane spotting? I'm just kidding. He's been plane spotting for 5 decades anyways. In next, Rouge, 1533. 319 coming in from St. John, New Brunswick. And behind that, we got Air Canada 162 and a 321 from Edmonton. And then I'm seeing a Flair Max 8. A lot of Flair today. Flair is showing up. Swiss 330, about 13 minutes out, just flying over, looks like the Kawartha Lakes right now. Flight 80. I'm going to catch that Rouge while I'm not just staring at my phone. I know it was a reflection from the sun, but it looked like that Rouge winked at us. Let's just pretend. That Rouge gave a little cartoon sparkly wink. Thank you, Rouge. Ah, we're having fun. Having fun today. Air Canada 162 coming in next from Edmonton. Airbus A321 200. Approaching now before it disappears behind the tree. I gotta put that computer in the bag though. It is on fire.
Canada 162, security final.
So what's the setup?
Clear to land, 2-4
Yeah, we usually do live streams from Toronto Pearson.
Yeah.
Today we're just here at a special event coverage, but sometimes we travel and visit other places. We're going to be streaming the Air Show London as the official live streamer in a couple weekends.
I'm rocking the shoes.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Huge turnout.
Yeah, not bad.
That's huge.
For like a random weekend event. All right. Looks like Ethiopian just took off on the other side. It's heading a little bit east-southeast, so maybe we'll get a little Ethiopian flyby. Granted, it'll be at like 10,000 feet by that time. But inbound, Flare 653 coming in from Halifax, 737 MAX 8. About 3 minutes out, but I'm hoping we get a little Ethiopian. Ah, there it is. Thank you, fellow plane spotter. Now the question is, can I see it on my tiny little screen? Maybe. There we go.
For sure. Charles #1 flight school. Canadian Flyers.
A350-900 headed to Addis Ababa. Don't usually get these kind of flybys from where I am set up.
Are you on Twitch as well?
Sorry?
Are you guys on Twitch too?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I have done Twitch once, but it's just not my jam.
Okay, yeah.
We're mostly YouTube. Sometimes we do Instagram, TikTok lives, but
Okay.
pretty much a YouTube channel.
That's cool.
Flare 653 from Halifax, 737 MAX 8 coming in next.
As instructed, I got the commercial ticket to get the instructor rating, and very quickly you realize that I can't do that.
We just got denied because we're not on Twitch.
I think I'm sure there's something else.
It's like, oh, that's cool. Walked away. Who knew? I mean, I know Twitch is a big thing. I'm into this platform. I'm too old for Twitch. Max 8 still a ways out, actually. And behind it, WestJet 422 737 MAX 8 coming in from Edmonton. Just behind the Flare MAX 8. So we get double max to the max. Swiss 8 minutes out.
Very careful with your control on your aircraft. You want to use a short strip and small strip. You want to be right on the numbers. Right now, oh yeah, for sure. So if you can forward or 3 times, we're going to have to
What's going on?
I have no idea. No idea there's anything going on today.
That's fair. Random people just showed up for no reason.
It's all good.
Beak. There's a star in the sky. Flare Max 8 coming in next. I want to go try that flight sim. Once I end the live, I'll go flying. Flare. WestJet 422, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Edmonton next. And not far behind that, Air Canada 1038 at 220 from Denver. Then we get a 319, Rouge 1525 from Fredericton. Then number 4, I think, is the 330 Swiss Butter Machine. They go behind the tree and then they emerge like a butterfly from a cocoon. Or, better metaphor, like a plane from behind a tree. Clearly, I do not understand what a metaphor is. That is just what it is. Swoop livery once again. I hope they don't paint them anytime soon. I mean, obviously, do what you gotta do, company. Don't just do it for my preference. .220 behind that 737. Air Canada 1038 from Denver. Fun times. Rouge 1525 clear to land, 24 left. Airbus A319-100 coming in from Fredericton. And then behind that, 3 minutes out, we got the Swiss Flight 80 from Zurich. A330-300. So we'll get an A319, a baby bus, and then a butter machine. Baby in first, then butter. Swiss A330 coming in from Zurich, flight 80. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live at AvWorld's Customer Appreciation Day, 10 to 6 today. Barbecue going, people lining up for some food. Got some exhibitors here, flight simulators, flight schools, lots of fun stuff happening. Come on down, check it out on Carlingview Drive in Toronto. While you're at it, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, really appreciate it. I'm gonna stay live here for 1 second. I gotta quickly run in, refill my water.
The trim, and quickly look down, the trim is relatively neutral. It's that strip right there, right? Let's see, cut those up just a little bit. See, this is why it's nice to have both controls with the button working on both. And then you can work the trim, right? Here's the end. Here's the totally different. Nothing you can do with it. I can control the trim, yeah. And trim, as you know, is a big part of this whole thing. I mean, if you say trim, you're spinning the end of one. You're always hanging out of control. Especially when you got a wind get low. That was a nice output control, by the way. That was a nice grip. Very nice of that. Yeah, let me zoom out a bit here. You know where you are. There's a coach going on there. Yeah. Here's a little piece to go, yeah. Well, that's the other thing, you know, you get people in this window all the time, and you fly in. You're right, they just want to go full right, full nose up, and full nose down. It's not an epic. They think it's like the rock. It's not an epic. It's not going to do what you want to do in half a second. It's going to take the time for it. It takes time to descend. Yeah. But you really got to know the performance limitations too, and that's really just the speed. Any aircraft that is out exactly what it's like, right? It's got to speed. Yeah, they're dying to try it out. It's a very accurate, physical accuracy. Flight dynamics and actual aircraft, you know, replication is quite high too. I used to work at Air Canada, and I always did the competition with the pilots, and I always asked them, like, how accurate is that? And I said, you know what? But the last thing can replicate. Get them in the level. I don't know why I can't. But it's true. And it's always easier to fly the real airplane than it is to fly the sim. It's you get it. I mean, I would estimate those level
That was Endeavor 5094 coming from LaGuardia, RJ900. Up next, Porter 156 from Yao. Amber 195 E2, Ottawa. Behind that, another 195 Porter 352 from Calgary. Ooh, my weather radar just said there might be rain in 25 minutes. That's all right. We'll move inside. Give you a little tour of the store. Things good?
Keep busy, unfortunately. Doesn't keep me down here much, but
I get that.
he's both. Griffith's gonna come. She got dragged to work today, so.
Boo.
Yeah.
Work sucks sometimes.
Really, just to give up one Saturday month. They come to the last minute for this one.
You guys going to London?
Yes.
I'll be there. Sign over there says. Still waiting on Vio's plane. He's still a ways out. We'll let you know. In the meantime, Porter 198 coming in from Quebec City. Amber 195 E2. Behind that, another Porter. It's the Porter Hour. Should pour a glass of porter while we watch. Or port. Why not? For those who don't like the dark beer. Jazz 306 from Thunder Bay will be number 3, and that is a -8. Well, let's get this Porter train. Wasn't that an Ozzy Osbourne song? No, I think that was, maybe that was Crazy. Porter train. Oh, tired though. We drove from DC yesterday. And like with kids and stops. So there's like 14 hours. I mean, not all driving, right? We can stop and Dunkin' here and lunch here, but still like that's a day. I was oh, we do like the landing gear angle sometimes. We don't get the touchdown from here, but AvWorld is hosting the Customer Appreciation Day. Really love it. Come get your barbecue, get deals on models. I still need to go in the store because it's not a trip to the Aviation store without spending way too much money on models I do not need, on shelf space I do not have. Gear down, obviously, imagine. Way to say the obvious, Michael. Quarter in. And then Dashy next. While we're here though, David, let's come say hi.
90 pounds, female flight attendant.
David, one of the, I'm gonna slide over. One of the two hosts and creators from Go Around Media.
How's it
You can
going?
find them on TikTok. They do amazing stuff.
The one day I'm not wearing my shirt.
Yeah, but one day, David. Come on. Anyways, check out Go Around Media on TikTok, and yeah, they do amazing video stuff. So check them out.
We're gonna try to get out more. It's been a busy summer for us.
You know what? That's the thing about this. This isn't our job. This is our passion and our hobby. So life gets in the way.
Exactly.
I didn't go live once from Washington, even though I wanted to do a few streams. But you know what? I was spending quality time with my kids, and I was having a good time. So
That's what counts.
my choice.
They enjoy the music.
Never the wrong choice. That's a minty fresh Dash 8, ain't that, David? The landing gear shot. As it disappears behind the building, and then behind the 427, and then eventually gets to 2-4 left over there. All right.
Like the mint livery on the dash is more than anything else, and I can't figure out why.
Really?
Really.
People who watch the show know I don't love the minty fresh livery.
And I'm not the biggest fan either.
I much prefer the raccoon livery.
Yes.
The bandit. Scotty. Oh, I kept that thing up there, sorry. I did not mean to leave that overlay on there the entire time. Turned it on for a second and then forgot to turn it off. There we go. That cut out too much of the screen. Andy, just saw your comment there. We did have the Swiss 330, but we're in that weird middle of the day time. There is a 7.4 passing at 37,000 feet.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah. But there are also a good chunk of clouds hanging out here, so maybe.
There's AC at 11.
Where's that going?
Just left, he said, from Montreal. It was 11 and climbing. 7.4.
That's not, oh yeah, 11,000, yeah, 12,000 here. It might pop between this little break here, but it is high up, so it might be more up here. It's a 747-400 freighter, DHL, operated by Khalida Air, flight 633, headed from Anchorage to JFK. We're hunting. We are hunting.
And the spotters actually have to work to spot.
I know. We're getting our quote-unquote money's worth. We don't get paid, and the show is free. But we'll still work for it, because we love it. That's why we're here. That's why we all come out here. Yeah, that's going to be behind the clouds.
He's south of us now. He's snuck by.
Sneaky little 7.4.
Might catch him once he's past the clouds and breaks. Maybe.
It's possible. What do we got next? Another porter?
Another U2. Halifax.
Embraer. 195 E2. And then we get a Republic 175. Brickyard 4483. Then a WestJet 737-800 from Winnipeg, flight 534. And we got an American on the downwind 737-800 from Dallas Fort Worth, flight 1993.
She's going to give up one Saturday a year during the last minute. So, you're solo today.
They say he's coming back later.
I'm the same way, to be fair. It's like 7 noon.
Is it? Oh. I have no concept of time anymore, David.
That's fair.
Water.
It's before time, right?
Yeah. That's why I like the movie Land Before Time. Because I imagine there not being time.
Clocks didn't matter back then?
Yeah, no clocks. Do what you gotta do when you gotta do it. Get to that great valley. Pace yourself.
Stop the smell of roses.
Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in years, actually. I remember that movie making me cry as a kid. Littlefoot in the Great Valley. A lot of sad stuff in those old movies. Clouds are actually helping a little bit with the lighting, so thank you, clouds. And that wind, which I'm pretty sure is bringing rain.
It's a little gray to the west.
Yeah.
You can't see it from the building, but it's a little gray to the west.
If the rain comes, we'll pop inside the store and give a little tour around. Talk to some of the folks. We're here just having a good time. We're messing around. Enjoying the weather, enjoying the airplanes, enjoying chatting with people who also love airplanes. Republic 4483 for American Eagle coming in from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Then a WestJet 737-800 from Winnipeg, flight 534. Then American 1993 737-800 from Dallas Fort Worth. Next three. Do like the heavies.
EC 330 is about 10 minutes out, followed by 77.
Yeah, some butter, some Dreamliner. What's LH470 doing today? ABVY. Delayed 1639. The Lufthansa 747 is delayed? That never happens. No, it's pretty much always delayed if you did not pick up the sarcastic tone in our voices. They're very efficient, generally. Except for the flight to Toronto. Yeah, Condor as well. Yeah, that's true. American 1993 from Dallas Fort Worth, Boeing 737-800. this full rig now. I go full portable. I wanted to cut the laptop out of the equation, and because it's a pain. It takes forever to set up. So I now use this. It's a streaming box. It's from a company called YOLO Live. And they do different versions of the box. But basically, it will take HDMI and audio input and send it to the internet.
Interesting.
So it's like a step between a laptop and a tablet.
Right. That's cool.
But now, like I brought all this extra stuff just in case. But now, if I disappear, my entire setup is just this.
Just one tripod.
Just consolidating some equipment in case the rain comes. I don't want to. I'm fine to stream in the rain now. My portable setup, well, I haven't actually tried it, but A319 from Moncton, Rouge 1503. I could speak too soon and then lose everything. I'm just gonna get rid of all the other equipment that I don't need right now in case the rain comes. Barbecue line still going strong. Who doesn't like a barbecue? Actually, there might be someone that doesn't like a barbecue, and I don't want to discriminate. I do apologize. If I've called out the barbecue people, and they're all like, hey. I'm feeling the sky getting damper. The wind is changing its quality. And I'm thinking we might be facing summer rain inbound, which is alright. I was listening to some Creedence Clearwater Revival in the car the other day, and they asked, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? And I thought, I think I have, but I could see it again. But I do wonder, still I wonder, who will stop the rain? That is a more useful skill than seeing it.
I was trying to find she ran off.
Oh, I see a light finally. This lull is broken by an Embraer 175 Jazz 877 coming in from Newark. And then an A330 Air Canada 887, a little bit of butter. from Vienna. Oh, and then we got the Biman Bangladesh Dreamliner 305 from Istanbul coming in about 4 minutes. We will catch as many of those as we can. I don't see why we can't catch all of them, but I don't like to make promises. It's bit me before. Told me where to go. iPad was like, we're done. We're not playing anymore, Michael. Oh, that was a raindrop. I felt the raindrop. I'm just hiding the electronics that can't get wet. Find a way to rent a battery or a generator so I can get the laptop going so the stream could work. That's right. But now the stream does not require. Here with you folks. Hopefully before the rain, we get this heavy. I agree with that, radio. Okay. Never heard anything on the radio I agree with more. Yes, me too. 100% on that radio. All right, here we go. Take it. I will take that. I will take that butter any day of the week.
Yeah, but he didn't pick up.
Speaking of butter, if I may digress for one moment, I discovered Texas Roadhouse in the United States, and it is my new favorite restaurant. And the butter they serve with their bread. Oh my. That is all. I don't even eat butter, but I tasted a bite of my kids and oh my. Life-changing, life-altering butter. 7879 coming in. Also sounds like a tornado. Glenn Powell will be joining us. Twisters. Viman, Bangladesh. Flare 642 from Winnipeg, 737 Max 8 behind the tree. I'm in ready to go in case the rain comes mode, but that was a difficult sentence. I'm in ready to go mode in case the rain comes. That's a better mode. Although it doesn't have the boopable nose, it's still a good nose. I'll give Flare nose points on this. Approach path. All right, VO is number 2, so I'm going to get VO as best I can. Radio seems to have just decided to stop loving life. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It will really help us out. And we're going to look for VO. That tour was fantastic. The tour was fantastic. Nothing. My eyes. I was like, looked like a banking Cessna for a second. I was like, nope, that's just that. What is a Cessna? So that didn't sound like VO's voice, which means VO is flying. All right, VO, we're watching you. Don't mess it up.
Scorecards ready.
50 people are watching you, VO. Don't mess this up. This is your chance. Show us what you're made of, VO. That's a very cool citation. There was a really cool black citation. I just had to miss it because my friend is lame. Okay, zooming into VO. Because we can't see the runway, we can assume that it was the greasiest landing that has ever been greased in the history of landings. At least I'm assuming that. And David's assuming that too.
11's right across the board.
Turning it up to 11, VO style. A321 and next, Air Canada 134 from Calgary. And number 3 is a Nolanor 737-800, the OWG. Enjoying that. Enjoying that. We're live right now, actually. Up next, Republic 3400 from Newark, Embraer 175, flying for United Express. And then right behind that, that's the one I'm going to kind of focus on, is the Nolanor 9900 from Mirabel. Is TK still on the line? TK! TK would have enjoyed that. So I'm missing the Republic. My apologies, because we're catching Nolanor. I now have a Nolanor hat that I like very much. They gave some swag. It was a bucket hat that didn't fit my head, because my head is stupidly large. But my daughter wears it. But I bought one of their baseball caps, and I like it. All right, O-W-G, Nolanor.
Wait, that's not how good I got to show. Wait, that's not.
Awesome, Nolan or Aviation. Up next, RJ 900LR, Jazz 970 from St. Louis. Followed by A321 211, Air Canada 100 from Vancouver. And then looks like a Max 8 WestJet. Getting busier. Cafe, A350, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna stay flat. Then I'm gonna run inside and see what's going on.
That's fair. Lost Aviator was supposed to be here. I don't know if they're inside or not. I like their coffee. I want one.
We can watch for it.
Sounds good. It's a great spot for it. You get like the good lighting. Up next, WestJet 700. Max 8 from Vancouver. Once again, we're Wake Turbulence Aviation live from AvWorld Canada's Customer Appreciation Day. 10 to 6, store-wide deals, barbecue. It's a fun day. We're just having a good time today. And we are live on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Not bad, how are you? Yeah, we have a good time. One of our many different modes of setup. Oh, it's great. We had a good time. Yeah, that mound at the end of the runway was really cool. Just not a lot of traffic.
No, I was in Ottawa last week and get right up to 25, as you know.
Yeah. Once in a while you get an Embraer?
No.
Yeah.
I was in the hotel and Air France 350 went up. Luckily we were right around the corner, so.
Montreal's a little better than that.
Yeah.
But this is like almost double every other airport in the country. Max 8 from Vancouver, WestJet 700.
Carlo?
Swoop livery.
your turn? Yeah. I'm gonna love that one for.
They don't really hard time parking in here.
They don't. Because I'm
Yeah. Okay.
But sometimes I like it. Yeah, it's not like my favorite spot. It's stable. Stable spot. You're not in a weird nighttime with street kids.
23 there, you say, or the other end?
Oh, the other end.
Dixie?
23 is annoying because of the fence.
Yeah.
Because technically you're not supposed to.
Yeah, Dixie, right on the side.
Yeah, it's on the sidewalk. No, it's on the sidewalk. So it's not like it's not right up against it. And the bus, there's a bus lane that comes in this distance, so there's a buffer between the traffic. Run across.
The only downside there is traffic.
Yeah.
The fence on the bike, or the bike up on the fence.
Oh, it's a. But also, I not here too. It's not. I probably know you. Easily. Oh, yeah. Another one. This is not a This is we do it. Enjoy it. And people enjoy it as well.
Good line right there. Yeah, further. She's streaming.
Yeah, it is. My intention. But hey, exploit it. Why not? I'm not. What are you doing there, 350? Are you turning? Are you on base? Cafe 828. Trying to see where it's going to end up. Looks like it's going to come 24 left. A350, 1,000. All the way from Hong Kong. Still looking. Need to move right now. I think I am. I think I have a fajita problem. Looks like Cathay's lining up for 2-4 left. So we are in for an A350 treat. It was funny at the Nolanor tour, people who work there don't know what OWG stands for. They think it might be Off We Go or something else, but they really don't know. And I found that kind of amusing. Yeah, right now they're landing on 2-4 left.
Wait here, okay?
which will take them just over. Yeah, on 2-4 right arrivals, yeah. They're not as common these days, but... Alright, spotted. A350 1000 from Hong Kong, Cathay 828, coming in, runway 24 left.
She won't sleep.
This could be her. Oh, this could be a big one.
Never gets old. Twice as impressive coming in next. We have an RJ 900. I say laughing, obviously. They're cool planes, but can't beat the A350 1000 with an RJ. Actually, that's number 2. Number 1 is a Max 8. I'll take a Max 8. WestJet 17 coming in from Edinburgh. All right, enjoy. See you in a bit. I think I saw WestJet 17 take off during one of my Edinburgh streams. I don't remember 100%, but it's plausible. Oh, thanks. Wind.
I'm gonna go on an airplane like that, man. Yeah, it's gotta make you the economy plus. Yeah, right, all right. You're back in the middle.
Number 3 now is the ETA A330. So we do have a heavy. Number 3. Number 1 though is that RJ that I got abnormally excited about. Jazz 714 from Minneapolis. Then we have Air Canada 504 at 220 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and then the ETA from Roma. I don't know why I said it like that. Roma. I guess Roma technically is how you would say it in Italian. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna pretend like I was trying to speak Italian. No. ETA 650 from Rome. And that's number 3. RJ up first. .220 from Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 504. Then the ETA 330. Barbecue still rocking. Still a healthy lineup for food. I gotta go look at some models before the day is out. ETA A330, 200 from Rome, flight 650.
Camera's way above us. Ollie, what way do I have to do it?
Ernest, you know.
I thought you were in the States. I saw the Dunkin' Donut post.
I was.
Like,
I just got back yesterday.
Oh, no way.
Drove the whole day from Washington.
What, is it 10 hours?
It's like 9:40, but we stopped a bunch, so it was like 14 hours. ETA.
Yeah, I see that. Little ETA.
I want them to bring the Neo back, though.
Oh.
I was not here on their inaugural.
No, I wasn't either. They brought it with several times.
Maybe Ernest will give a wave.
Of course I will.
Ernest.
Oh wow, damn, I do look really good.
How do you say your last name? Is it Gutchick?
Gutchick.
Gutchick? Ernest Gutchick Aviation.
Appreciate
YouTube
the
channel.
shout out.
Also Instagram. Fantastic photography, videography, amazing stuff. One of
Much
the
appreciated.
one of the quintessential Toronto spotters. Actually, when I started taking pictures, I would follow Ernest and be like, maybe one day I can be as good as Ernest. So awesome stuff, man. Good to see you. Great work on the air shows. I'm loving the French and Tricolore coverage.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it was a pleasure to see them in North America. It's the first time they've been here in what is it, over 30 years. So now we're looking forward to the Red Arrows, which are just coming through. They're in where are they? Nova Scotia this weekend, I think. Yeah, and then they're gonna do Toronto, Gatineau, and London to help celebrate RCF 100.
Amazing. We're looking forward to that. I'll be definitely checking out Toronto and London Gonna miss
Alrighty.
Gatineau,
And I'm
unfortunately.
also Paul the Airplane Enthusiast 17 from Hamilton. So.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Paul
my
the
friend.
Airplane Enthusiast
17.
17 from Hamilton.
From Paul from Hamilton.
Paul from Hamilton. Check out Instagram.
Yes.
Check him out on Instagram.
There we go.
Lots of great aviation photographers out here today. And enjoying the barbecue and the... I gotta go look at models, as I said. I spent
Yeah, you do gotta look at that.
spent too much money, but I need to spend more. I don't know where I'm gonna put all of these.
Okay, Paul, you gotta. Oh,
It is.
stand over there.
You'll find it. Yeah.
Where are you guys gonna stand here?
A320 coming in from Yow! Yow, baby. Air Canada 453, Ottawa, Ontario, our nation's capital. About to go behind our tree friend back here.
I know, I said that.
And then I took the time to actually like try to like put my name there, like the little words. You gotta know JK, am I right?
If you remember, give us a yow emoji for the Ottawa planes. It's a minty fresh yow. Channel members can also check out the Nolanor tour we did a few weekends ago. It was a lot of fun. That one is never going to be public, just out of respect for the tour guide and such. So. Great turnout today here at AvWorld Customer Appreciation Day. We appreciate being appreciated. I'm not only streaming from AvWorld's parking lot, but I'm also a client. Number 1, Jazz 732 from Cleveland, RJ 900. And then we got a heavy 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Manchester.
I said yes, yeah. Look, yeah. I stuttered a little bit. So I got the spotlight. I stuttered a little bit. Woo! People are gonna be like, hey, I know. No, it's on the YouTube. Like, it's on the screen.
We got to watch our cameo in the live stream.
Go for it.
Reminds me of, you know what that reminds me of briefly of? Like,
I can certainly improve my looks a little bit.
You clean up all right.
Yeah, I try. Any plans for air shows coming up?
I'm going to probably stream Toronto from the park,
Nice.
and then I am going to be the official streamer for London.
Okay, then we're gonna get to
Congratulations.
I'm very happy with it. Yeah, they approached me, and
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
so I'm going to be in Show Center
3 days or?
all 3 days. Yeah, Show Center next to the Airbus.
Well, excellent. I will see you there.
Excited. Kids are coming too.
Well, there you go.
Not to stream.
Oh yeah.
They'll be there to watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the next one, not possible. 7, 8. I wanted to be big thing.
Bigger is better, right, Paul?
this way, right, Paul? So I can play. Paul, this way.
All right, 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Manchester. Air Canada 909er.
This is the main.
Well, just look straight ahead. Just look straight ahead above me, yeah.
Getting you into your lane is actually very creative. Am I right, Mom? That's good, right? Yeah, because it's big. Big one. I don't want no big road.
Archery. They are setting up
Yeah, right
a
about the
photo
stream, I might start be getting ready
with the plane going on behind. I love those photos.
Sure, from there you'll get
Get the right angle at the right time. I'll have to see that later. Here comes a Dreamliner. Up next, 220, Air Canada 1102 from Nashville, followed by TAP Air Portugal 257 from Lisbon on a 321 Neo.
Okay, so we learned, Mom, last time we were kind of low.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
No, it was low. We need to go down.
just stay here. No, Paul, just stay here, because then the thing doesn't get in the way.
Right now, Mom, we start posting then.
All right, TAP Air Portugal A321 Neo from Lisbon.
All the best.
See you again soon, sure.
Take care of yourself. All the best. Keep up the car pictures, okay? Safe drive. Oh my God. See you at, where was it? Barcelona? Barcelona, yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, take care.
That's all.
Air Canada A330 Star Alliance livery coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 809 is next. And we still got a nice crowd out here at the AvWorld Customer Appreciation Day. Barbecue time. We are just in the back parking lot. Come say hello if you're around. I don't bite. Should be visible in the distance in not too long. It's still east of the 400 right now. For those familiar with the GTA geography, that is one of our northbound, southbound highways. Running north of the 401, taking people up to Cottage Country, Barrie, and beyond. Then it has to cross a 427, which is actually behind us. And runs perpendicular to the runways, basically. Oh, I see the 330 a little bit. Don't know how useful a zoom in will be, but let's have a look. More zoom than I'm usually comfortable with, especially in this heat. Glider machine about to disappear behind a tree in just a moment. And then we'll see it as it comes out the other side. Star Alliance livery from Amsterdam, flight 809, A330. A320 up next, Air Canada 1306, actually Air Canada Jets. So it'll be the special configuration. Charter. That's coming in from Atlanta.
Talking to my buddy in Frisco. Sit up on the roof would be perfect here. I'm gonna head out. It was nice meeting you, Mike. And
Likewise.
keep it up, and I'm gonna come see you again.
Appreciate it.
I worked in the airline industry for 32 years. So.
Nice.
What's that YYZ watch all about? That's,
So it's a airport watch group. Like you can join up, sign up, and it just gives you you do a police check.
Yep.
Then you can.
I've been with you for years. So I'll have a look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Just need I'll be a sponsor if you want. So.
Yeah. Okay. Take care, Mike.
You too. All right, Air Canada Jets A320 coming in. We're live at AvWorld Customer Appreciation Day. Come down and say hi if you're around. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Incoming Air Canada Jets. Not the black livery, which looks pretty sharp, I must say. Took a page from Air New Zealand, but this one's alright. Classic livery. Bit of a lull. I might try to find something to eat.
Where's your guys' Instagram? Do you guys have like a QR code or something? Or is it Wake Terminus?
Slides. Wake Terminus 747.
Alright.
Our website is waketerminus.ca.
Alright.
Wake Terminus, find our.
Alright.
We do our lives on YouTube and Instagram. Just to make videos.
Here?
That's me? Oh yeah, I'm not.
Nice. You guys here often? Like this is fun?
Here, no. It's first time here.
Alright.
We're normally around the airport close to the runway.
Right, yeah.
Takeoffs.
I'm just here.
Like table. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm maybe to set up, but I'll set up a camera and say hello. We got like 16,000 subscribers.
All right.
You good?
Oh, yeah.
Free food. Hey, good to meet you, sir. Likewise. What's your name? Riley. Yours? Michael.
Michael, good to meet you.
Pleasure.
Jet, if I run into that person, I don't know who they are, but if I do, I will say hi. We got a good crowd brewing here. We're back. We see Saudi in 8 minutes, so I'll make sure I'm back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, wait terminal. Hey. Yeah, wait. Set up everything. It's got a booth here. Look. What are you selling? Saudi? How about the Italian one? He came in already.
Yeah, he takes me there.
You all love watching a barbecue lineup. Doesn't get any more Canadian than that in the summer. It's all barbecue out here, eh? But we do have an A319 United 1536 coming in from Houston. Jazz 864 coming in next, RJ 900. From Kansas City. And then behind that, unless it turns for 2-3, we have the Saudia 6-1 from Jeddah 7879 Dreamliner. How's it going? Fantastic.
Do you guys do live streams?
It's our YouTube channel. We do live. Mostly from Toronto, but sometimes I travel around. I'm also going to be the official live stream right here, Show London.
Oh, cool. I'll be there.
I'll be there all 3 days, I think. Yeah. Live right now. They can hear me. I mean, if we talk, I mean, we're kind of, it sounds mumbly to them, but Saudi is coming in a minute if you want to.
Oh, you get so many people on there. Oh, there's like people in the chat and everything. Very cool.
It's actually, that's light for our usual streams, but also this was a pop-up event stream, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's very neat.
Awesome, well, please subscribe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great to meet you. RJ900 from Kansas City. And then Saudia 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. Always a fun thing to spot since that started flying here. Taking out the recycling. Someone's got to do it.
Right? Exactly.
You good, man?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, first time seeing it before.
Yeah, it's our setup.
I love this.
It's just a monitor, so I monitor flight radar here in the chat and the stream here, and this is the.
Where do you type though?
Sorry?
Where do you type?
I don't really type. I can type here if I want to,
Oh gosh, yeah, that's awesome.
but normally I just talk.
Is special coming out?
Saudi, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not really.
Couple, right?
It comes every day, but
78?
7879, yeah.
Is that a Burka?
Yeah. Saudi 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. Flight 61. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. On this impromptu. I wasn't even gonna go live today. I was just gonna come have a table and hang out. But I'm like, you know what? The planes were flying overhead. I saw Emirates come in as I was setting up, and I said, you know what? Why not? I got my stuff in the car. Let's go live. Adrian, sorry, just saw your message down there. Welcome. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Having a good time here at AvWorld Canada. In our next little lull, we're going to take the camera around and maybe talk to some of the exhibitors. Saudia finding the tree. That sounded wrong. You know what I mean. It's masked by a tree in the foreground. It is not flying into trees. Do not be alarmed.
This way, this way, this way.
All the way from Jeddah, 7879. Dreamliner, Saudia, 61. Also, if you're coming by today, AvWorld also has Larry Milbury from CanAv Books here today. He's signing a whole bunch of books actually and promoting his new book, which is called Royal Canadian Air Force 100 Years in Service Volume 1, which will be in stock here in September, celebrating the 100th anniversary of the RCAF. So drop by to say hi to Larry, get an update on the new book. He came by the table earlier. We had a great conversation. Knows so much about aviation. He's an aviation historian. So come down to see Larry Milbury Say hi to me if you want, but I'm not that interesting. I'm just pointing a camera at the sky. But Larry's cool to talk to. Embraer 175, Republic Airways 4556 from LaGuardia. After that, WestJet 1227 from Orlando 737-800, and then we're going to get a 737 MAX 8 WestJet 249 from Halifax. And behind that, 220 from San Francisco Air Canada 736. Busy time to be in the 24 left path right now. And I'm not complaining. The 737-800, which we're going to lose from sight in a moment behind the tree. Air Canada Dreamliner from Copenhagen is 7 minutes out. So another heavy. That'll be our next heavy, I think. Unless I missed one, sometimes I do. Swoop livery on the WestJet, love that. Down 2-4 left.
Hi sir, how are you?
Max 8 coming in next. WestJet 249 from Halifax. It's gone tree mode. Another swoop livery. Not complaining.
What's your work if you don't mind?
Sorry?
I'm just trying to get what's your work?
Please. Keep me company. Everybody's avoiding me because I have a camera. They think, oh, I don't want to go talk to the weird guy with a camera. I don't want to accidentally get on YouTube. A220-300 coming in next from San Francisco. Just behind the tree at the moment. That's Air Canada 736. Behind that, Alaska 972 from Seattle. That's relatively new to Pearson. And that's number 2. Let's get Alaska from Seattle, 737-900ER. Fantastic. Love Alaska. Never been there, never flown it, so I don't know why I said that. But it looks cool.
Tracking flights?
Right?
Tracking flights, I guess?
Yeah.
I does it back home.
Nice. Where are you from?
Newfoundland.
Nice. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Wake Turbulence Aviation.
YYZ, they call it.
Yep.
The IAA.
This guy's trying to get out now. You got it on you?
Oh, another one.
Okay, throw your car. You want to throw your car in here? Sweet. Yeah, you want to slide your car in? It's not a real spot, but or just pull up. Caribbean 616 from Georgetown.
Look at this one coming in.
We got the Copenhagen Dreamliner next. Flexing those wings.
Oh, you have flight tracker?
Yeah.
That's what I have. I have the silver.
Oh, nice.
So it's not like the biggest one, but...
Air Canada 829 from Copenhagen, 7878 Dreamliner. Let's watch those wings flex. Members, get the wing flex emojis in the chat if you want to.
Does St. John's. There's a group on Facebook that actually does that's
like a spotting group? That's cool. I'd love to go. I've never been to St. John's. I'd love to go.
Oh,
it's on my list.
There's an airline up there called Pal Mitchell.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Love that wing flex. Oh, sweet. That's really cool.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Christian.
Christian. Hey, Christian, I'm Michael. Just talking to Christian here from Newfoundland, visiting from St. John's. He's also into planes and spotting. Oh, amazing. Great turnout today. Yeah, chat with Adrian, please. He's lonely. I get that though. I'm the same. I'm out here with a camera. Nobody wants to come talk because they're worried they're going to be incriminated on camera. They're all employees. Yeah, somebody needs that. You remember Dan, right? Oh yeah. He came out. You weren't there once and he came out.
WestJet 2759 coming in from NASA 737-700. Just about to pass behind the tree. What's going on, buddy? You good? ABO. In next, Air Canada 260 coming in from Winnipeg, A321. All right, we'll tell Katie. Thanks, Adrian. There are others. The chat's one of those weird things. Sometimes people are very talkative. Sometimes people just put me on in the background, doing their thing. So I chat to myself a lot. Create whole narratives and stories. Sometimes it's very talkative, and I can't see every message because it's fast. All right, got a minute. Alright, get to pack up some of the stuff I wasn't using. Up next, Rouge 1543, A32200 coming in from Charlottetown. No, just every once in a while. Behind that Rouge, we got an Airbus A330-300 from Munich, Air Canada 837. Catching some butter, and they're landing a flare on the parallel. Max 8 from Saskatoon 672. Can't see it from here. Rouge will emerge from behind the tree. The butter. Now I'm thinking of Texas Roadhouse. Butter. Traffic jams. Traffic jams. Traffic jams. Traffic jams. Sorry, Pat, we're gonna rip that. Oh, 777-300 on the north side. Shame. We're gonna miss that. Air Canada 611 coming in next from Halifax on an A320. Hey John, how you doing? Emile, bonjour. Good luck.
to 320 as it comes out from behind the tree. I'm gonna see if I can see that triple real quick. It's far away, but there it is for a second. Then we'll get back to the 320. Flipping around. One side, two side. Another 777 coming in 5 minutes. Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle. I'm hoping that comes 24 left, because I would love to see a triple flying overhead here. Looks promising at the moment. Up next though, Embraer 175 Republic 3490 from Dulles, Washington. Just going to vanish for a moment. Up next, PSA Airlines 5076 from Charlotte, flying for American Eagle RJ 900. And behind that, Max 8 from Montreal, Air Canada 413. Then Rouge 1675 from Orlando 321. And then 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle, Air Canada 873. I am pumped for that. Rouge 1675 from Orlando 321-200. I'm good, man. I'm content. Sorry? I'll wait till dinner. I want to go get that warm up a bit. Or just wait till dinner. Sorry, that was the Max 8 from Montreal, Air Canada 413. Now is the Rouge 321-200 from Orlando. And then behind that, 777-300ER, the Beast, Air Canada Beast from Paris.
Here comes the 777-300ER from Paris. Air Canada 873. Foxtrot India Tango uniform for those keeping score at home. It's me. Beautiful arrival of that 777-300ER. Another one coming in on the other side, Abu Dhabi. Etihad 9 Tango Hotel. But we're not going to catch that. Maybe catch it for a moment. I think I can see it way off in the distance.
Oh, there we go.
More zoom than I am comfortable with. There's the Etihad triple. Could it be Air Canada? Their release? I don't know. It's not Drake. Drake's a 200. Drake's a 767-200. That's an anytime you see an unmarked 767-200, it's probably Drake.
That's what I couldn't remember.
Yeah, at first I thought unmarked 76.
Yeah. Throw my mind always goes.
Avianca 626 A320-200 coming in next from San Salvador. Then we got this unmarked undercover 767-300. Maybe it's private. Maybe it's a secret mission. right, now we're looking for this 7.6. Who are you? Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks very much.
operating for flare. ADSB says that's operating for flare.
I think that's wrong.
That's
7879 Dreamliner coming in from Heathrow. Air Canada 855. Watch those wings flex. Omni is the one they were definitely leasing.
He said there was flare.
I think ADSB. I don't know. I didn't hear the radio. I didn't hear what the call sign was. Anybody in the chat catch the radio? Playback ATC. Seven 7879 from Heathrow. Your next Transat 321 Neo from Charles de Gaulle, flight 189. Departed 7 hours, 56 minutes ago. Nice, John. Unfortunately, I couldn't even see that if I had a million times optical zoom. Getting busy out here. Bear Legacy 450 coming in from Cleveland. Then we got WestJet 35 from Dublin 737 MAX 8.
The boys are managing you.
380 has departed off of 23. Headed to Dubai. WestJet 35 from Dublin on a MAX 8.
Canada.
Followed by Air Canada 782 and A320 from LAX. E175, Jazz 837 from Raleigh, Durham. Making its way out from behind the tree, followed by an A320-200 from Denver, United. United 1874 coming in from Denver, A320-200. Departed 2 hours and 40 minutes ago.
guys aren't complaining about free food, are you? Wow. Reminder, AvWorld also has Larry Milbury from Can-Av Books here today, signing many of his books and promoting a new book entitled Royal Canadian Air Force 100 Years in Service Volume 1. And that'll be in stock in September at the store. And this celebrates the 100th anniversary of the RCAF, as many of the air shows this year are doing as well. So drop by and say hi to Larry, get an update on the new book. From Yow, Air Canada 457, A319. Seven 737 MAX 8 Sunwing 643 coming in from Holguin, Cuba. Although we're gonna look for Emirates because it's flying over the field. There it is. Oh yeah. Took off a few minutes ago from runway 23, headed to Dubai. Interacting with the clouds there. Or as conspiracy theorists might say, installing 5G in all of our bloodstreams. Sunwing 614 from Cancun, so we missed one Sunwing MAX 8, but we get another one. Look at that, Sunwing's doubling up for us.
Fuel launcher.
I'm gonna take a short break, folks. Gotta get some sustenance. I shall return.
get if it comes here. I get it.
250 copies gonna be there, right?
It's on ADSD only. I don't know where it's going. If I had to guess, I'd take it like that.
Hold down the part, make sure nothing goes through while he goes through.
Yeah, it's not Sikorsky's. The black one. Oh, it's over here. From a smoke bearing. Yeah, that's no regional. Probably going back to Brandon. Or it's going to the island. Let's do that. I want to see what it's going to. The guy who owns that has some office building on boards and put one side. Oh, really? And I've been trying to catch it for years. That's where it's going. Well, my picture's on here. Look at it, leaving here. Yeah, from behind the field building. Let's do that. Oh, that break. I was hoping the charter I would have came here, but because it's parking at north end, it went over there, obviously. on this one. You just went.
I didn't realize you had to do all 3 aircraft back to back.
This is coming Saturday. Yeah, that's
Toronto got no money.
Because the snow versus the red arrows on the road. Which happened during the week. It happened like, I know, but right now we have. I was about to go to New York with Thomas Kent. You met Thomas? Yeah, he hasn't met you yet because I mentioned your name. You gotta meet him. He's one of the old spotters. I was thinking of going to New York to catch all the new residential.
Just in time, Air France. Oh, I ran when I saw it. I left the shawarma place. Woo! Holy moly, all right. That was running. All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Appreciate that.
I got the 500. I know.
Put those decals on every plane and then do at least one full delivery.
BA's passing. Challenger went to the 23. The ocean went right now.
All right. Whew. Caught that, Air France. Didn't even take a bite of my food. I picked it up, ran back. There's a pita land right next door to AvWorld. And I was in the mood for a little shawarma. I'll tell you what I love about plane spotting, folks. First of all, I'm gonna close this umbrella. It was protecting me. It's the community that we build. Like, gang of people. Say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
All fellow plane spotters and enthusiasts. There's still people lined up for burgers. And up next, Porter 206 coming in from Halifax, Embraer 195. And then I will take a bite of my lunch, maybe.
Number 2 on 3606.
Behind the building. Next in, Envoy 3606 from Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 170. Embraer. Who's next? 330 in a 2. Number 1 though, A220 Air Canada 1112 from Regina. There's Shamrock checking in. Shamrock's clear to land. The lean green butter machine. All right, Aer Lingus, Shamrock, 1 Echo November from Dublin, A330, 200.
modern machine. That is a Texas Roadhouse heaping of butter there. Hello, Monterrey, Mexico. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Porter 158 coming in next from Yao. Embraer 195. Transat 327 from Cancun, A321 200. Behind that, United 625, a Max 8 from O'Hare. Legitimately hilarious. United 625 from Chicago O'Hare on a Max 8 just coming out from behind the tree in just a moment. Still live. I want to try the sim though. I wonder if I could go live in the sim. Oh, I'm excited. This got knocked slightly. That happened. next we got Airbus A319 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 262. My goal, and I don't know if I'm going to achieve it, but I will try my best, is to stay for the 7-4. That's just under an hour now. 16:28 estimated arrival. I can do that. Jazz 991 coming in from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. Clear to land, 24 left. Hey, how are you?
I'm one of your subscribers.
Oh, thanks, appreciate it. What's your name?
Al.
Al, nice to meet you. Yeah, I decided to go live. People are having fun, why not?
Did the airline get that?
It did, yeah, about 5 minutes ago. No problem. Speedbird 9 Lima almost on final. Where's the camera, John? Why do you come without a camera? I've never seen you without a camera. Even when we shared a hotel room, you came out of the bathroom with a camera. We bought my father-in-law a gift certificate.
Yeah, a tour of the city in Cessna is like $200.
Oh, it's heavy time, folks. 777-200 from Heathrow. Then we got A330 Transat 123 from London Gatwick. And in less than an hour, we got the Lufthansa. Oh, 777-200 Air Canada 8A1 from Zurich, 26 minutes out. Lufty is just north of Montreal at the moment, 53 minutes out. And then I want to go buy some models because, darn it, someone's got to keep this place in business. It's doing all right. AvWorld's fantastic. I love this store.
Bedford 9? Bedford 9? I think we do enough to keep the lights on.
People who like aviation spend a lot of money on it. Larry Milbury from Can of Books is also here at AvWorld today during the Customer Appreciation Day, signing a bunch of his books and promoting the new book entitled Royal Canadian Air Force 100 Years in Service, Volume 1. And that's going to be in stock in September. That will celebrate the 100th anniversary of the RCAF. So drop by to say hi to Larry if you're not here to see the weirdo with the camera in the parking lot, at least get a chance to talk to Larry. He is a wealth of knowledge of aviation history, and you will not be sorry. All right, we're waiting on the triple. British 777 coming in a couple minutes. 777-200. Oh, hey, I'm Michael.
I'm Gus.
Nice to meet you, Gus. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. It can be. Everything wants to melt on me, so. Right now, yeah. I used to have a laptop setup and it was much more complicated with batteries and things, but I'm streamlining with this streaming box. So it just requires, I'm using individual batteries now, which you can take on airplanes. That was the reason I wanted to find a different setup so I could travel and not just always have to find a way to get a giant battery to power a laptop. That was the limiting factor. So I had to road trip everywhere or not do it. So 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow, Speedbird 9 Lima, flight 93. Nice. Yeah, I'm the official streamer of Airshow London too this year, so yeah, so that'll be exciting. All weekend. I was, yeah. I just had a media. I was in the media zone. But now I'll be a little bit closer. Kids aviation fans too? You're gonna have geek kids as well? Sweet. I got a 6 and a 4-year-old. Nice. I'll be out Monday. Yeah, that's a good spot. I should be out Monday too. Monday's my prime night. I've been away for a few weeks, so. I was like second row, so I was limited to where I could stream. Also, well, that's why they brought me on. Oh, they were happy with the stream. The media people were loving it. Yeah, they were fine with it. Yeah, I told them what I was up to, what I wanted to do. So still be doing it. Yeah, no, they were cool. No, the people at Airshow London are awesome. They're there for like the right. Before that, 3:30 though, we got an A220-300 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Air Canada 1032. Yeah, feel free, come check out what we do. So I'm running everything off of this box. All the inputs go into here, audio. Sometimes I have my lav mic, but just today, because of I wanted to get more ambient noise, I'm just using the one microphone. And I monitor on my iPad. So I've got the stream going here to make sure things are working, and then flight radar over here. And then I can control my overlays over here. I could get rid of the logo, add a logo. And now the butter machine. I may start calling them the Texas Roadhouse machine because their butter was amazing. Transat 123 from Gatwick. A330 300. I enjoy Gatwick. I had a good time flying in there back when I used to travel to England more. It was a cool airport. I also like Glasgow International. They had good stuff going on there. But now everybody's dumping Glasgow for Edinburgh. Except for Transat. Yeah, my in-laws are young and shepherd, so sometimes we'll catch them as they do it. All right. Just a little bit further down. Yeah, sometimes driving up Yonge Street too to see it fly just over Yonge Street. But since on both runways, just final, it's cool. Air Canada 758, A220-300 coming in from Sacramento, and then after that, A321, Air Canada 104 from Vancouver. But we're waiting for Lufty, and then I might pack it in. It's been a long day, and I drove all day yesterday from Washington. I'm very tired. Like 14 just travel. All right, it'll be emerging from behind the tree in just a moment. Jet Quebec, I know the feeling. All of the money on the models. And for me, it's also camera stuff and data to run this stream. Oh my gosh. Rogers and I are like best buddies now with all the money I spend on gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes. But you know what? That's why we love our hobbies. A321, Vancouver, Air Canada 104. And then we have a special guest star coming up in a minute. Put it in my car.
Little Learjet coming in a moment.
No, not really. We just ride back. Just come here.
All right, those who've been watching the stream know my good buddy, Vio. We saw him land earlier. He went to LA with us while we did the live stream in January. So
Yeah.
you're tired though.
It's been a long day, but I'm okay.
When did you have to get up this morning to fly?
I got up at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. And where were you coming in from?
I came in from,
Charlotte?
Charlotte was the last flight that we did, yeah.
Right.
Well, we did 2 more before that.
Wow.
But, you know, I had an early night last night and early wake up, so that's okay.
Do you find that, like, because people might be interested, it's tough to adjust your schedule when you got to do all these like overnights and pairings and things?
You plan ahead. You know, you got to
Right.
make sure that you're disciplined with going to bed at the right time and all that. So I guess that's where it gets. Yeah.
It's got to be tough though to be away from the family for a few days at a time.
Well, that's the hardest part about this job. Yeah. You're away, and more often than not, I spend more than half a month away from the wife and kid, and that's the hard part. But the good part is I can bring them to Tokyo.
This is also true. Also true. You're always traveling, and I'll bet you give her a really big hug when you see her.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Theo. Thanks for being here.
No problem.
You're awesome. Two of my favorite folks there, John and David. Flight Spotter John and David of Go Around Media. Come on in, guys. We got a lull. Come on, bring it in. They can't hear you from over there. So how's your day been?
It's been good.
It's been good.
So tell me, come in this way, Boomer. Come in, Boomer. There we go. Awesome. So, what is the most challenging thing, would you say, of being a YYZ plane spotter?
There's a lot of challenges. Let me start.
Traffic.
Yeah, that's the number one, traffic.
And weather.
Weather and multiple runways.
Multiple runways?
Yeah.
Traffic trying to get from one to the other mostly.
What else?
Sometimes I come from the in-laws, and it's normally like a 15-minute drive, but there's definitely times I've left after a stream and it's been 90 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
Going northbound Sundays. Southbound on Sundays.
Right.
Northbound on Fridays.
Cottage. Oh, because you're from north of here, yeah. So
Trying to come down
Traffic.
on Sundays a treat.
I live close,
Cool.
but still it's a challenge though.
yeah.
Depends on
All right. Well, good to see you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for popping by. Let's get back to some airplanes. Should they decide to arrive. As soon as I say airplanes, they all decide to. Let's all go to the different runway today. Lufthansa loves to do that when we're on 2-3. Come on! Say no! One time though, it just went. What are the chances? Yeah, they're legit. Cessna Citation coming in next. Air Sprint 574 from London, Ontario. Speaking of which, we will be at the London Air Show in a couple of weekends. Wow, I guess that's coming up like 2 or 3 weeks. 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Right, Toronto, and then I'm going to see stand-up comedy because I'm going to miss Gatineau. I'm going to see Jim Jeffries live, and I'm very excited because he's one of my favorites. Jim Jeffries and Jimmy Carr. I know they're an acquired taste, so don't judge me. Or judge me all you want, I don't care. I've been waiting for this. They were doing a double headliner tour, and I love stand-up comedy. So that is that weekend for me. And then Airshow London, I'll be the official live streamer. So stay tuned for Airshow London Live.
2021 Rouge 1645 coming in from Miami. I have never been to Florida. I feel like that's a place everyone else I know has been to multiple times. Disney and such. Never been to Florida. I've been to California a few times, but never Florida. Guess I gotta take the kids to Disney at some point. Seems to be a thing. That's what I'm waiting for. Canada 881 from Zurich.
I was lucky 2 years ago.
777-200 ER. Triple 7-200 LR.
Let's go over this button out over here.
The tree, and then here we go. Some days I can, some days I do an hour and I'm like, I'm done. But I enjoy it. Sometimes you go in when people watch and they say nice things. It kind of gives me energy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube. This is what the YouTube people are seeing us.
Is that OBS?
No, this is a different stuff. Yeah, so I use the radar here. This is just a monitor, make sure everything's working, and then this is kind of what I do. So I'm going to change my overlays. I can put a thanks for watching. I can get rid of the thanks for watching just by clicking a button, etc. You know, put the logo up, logo down, different tickers and stuff. Yeah, that's the Toronto South Tower right now.
And then did you connect the ATC to the live stream?
Oh, I just live microphone picks it up.
Oh, okay.
When I'm using the laptop and OBS, I use the live ATC. But
Oh yeah, definitely. I always use live ATC.
sorry?
I always use live ATC.
Oh, it's great. So subscribers are there.
16,000. Well done.
Thank you.
I also have my own YouTube channel.
Oh,
but
sweet.
It's a very small channel. I don't really talk. I just do like aviation edits.
Amazing. Well, why don't can you email the channel and send me the link and I'll subscribe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just go to waketurbulence.ca. You can email me on there. And
Okay,
I'll subscribe to your channel. I think that's amazing.
Thank you.
I love that. I love seeing more, young people doing aviation stuff. So it's
Yeah.
great.
What camera do you use?
It's that Panasonic 4K camcorder.
And then, what tripod is this?
It's a Manfrotto. But tripods, I've gone through many. Depends on, you got to get the one you like. Air Canada 693 from St. John's, A321-200. Whoops. St. John's, Newfoundland. On my bucket list.
And where do you usually record?
All over, depending on depending on what's happening with the traffic.
And what's your favorite place to record?
Dixie River.
And did you design this bottom bar?
Yep.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's their logo though. Before the one we just saw, there was a 220 from Montreal, Air Canada 491. I didn't mention it, but there we go. Oh, there's a 7.4 overhead at 35,000 feet, but it is too cloudy to see. So we will watch the Dash E come in. Jazz 260 coming in from London, Ontario. Q400.
In 20 minutes, there's going to be a 747 taking off.
Taking off. There's one landing in like 25 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
747?
Yeah, should come this way hopefully. It's Lufthansa 470.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
That's the one.
Anyway, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Hey, no problem. I enjoy it. Thanks for chatting. See you later. Nadia, that's awesome. Come say hi. Nobody's saying hi to me. People are afraid of the camera. Dash 8 from London, Ontario. We'll be there in 3 weeks. I guess less than 3 weeks now for the Friday. We're waiting for Lufty and some more heavies.
Now it's in South Dakota. What? It's like 40 minutes ago from Wyoming. Wyoming is next. Here to Minnesota, 3
Air
319 Rouge 1932 coming in from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Seven 800 NX from Fort Lauderdale, WestJet 1231. And behind that we got a 330 Buttermachine. Lufthansa is northeast of Peterborough right now, 28 minutes out. That is the one we are waiting for. There's also 777-200 coming into the zone from Vancouver, Air Canada 34. Let's get this Transat first, WestJet, sorry. My plan, yeah. Start to finish.
This is the first year doing that?
I did it last year on the Saturday and Sunday, most of the show. And then no, it wasn't. I wasn't doing it officially, but this year it's official through them. So.
Yeah, I go every year.
Yeah, no, I just decided to try it. See if it works. It's yeah, it's an experiment for them. So.
Okay.
A330 coming in next. Transat 307 from Venice, A330 200. The kids, we gotta get the girls together again.
I wanna, you know what? I was just talking to this guy. I wanna.
Oh yeah.
Canada.
This one?
3-4 heavy, we're at 6.
Let's do it. We'll bring the kids. I'll bet Elise could land it, no problem. See you, man. Watching the 777-200, missing the max to catch this. Air Canada 3-4 from Vancouver.
Bell drive. Yeah, yeah, it's, that's the, no. In fact, now they're just flat. Like, yeah, too much everything. This is just the good old basic, classic. Yeah, I'd say.
Air Canada 1040, cleared to land 24 left, A220 300, and then we got Air Canada 2 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Snowflake just saw that comedian recommendation. No, I don't know that comedian. More people hiding behind dumpsters. Even though I'm shooting way above their head. And then they get on the camera anyways when I end this thing and zoom out. Streaming is fun. Alright, here we go. Air Canada 2 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo with the wing flex. Losing it to the tree. Catch on the flip side.
Next up, Transat 233 321 Neo coming in from Faro.
Sorry, can I pin 42 on there? That's number 2.
It's also said like training, but a little longer. The flaps are different. Like it was on. Flap different. And I think
Air Canada 1042 from Austin on a 319. PSA Airlines 5667 from Reagan National Airport in Washington. RJ 700.
Delta 2477 approaching accurate. It'll land 24 left, Delta 2477.
planes that flew 747.
So that means that was the third that
737-800 Delta 2477 coming in from Salt Lake City. Just behind the tree. And then we got 7-4 almost on final. 6 minutes out. .4 will be the last plane of the show today, and then I'm gonna go exploring the store a bit. Maybe I'll bring you with me. In fact, I'm gonna skip everything I can to try to just find the 7-4. And we'll do a little exploring and then we'll call it a day. .4 is over at the Highway 404 right now, so it'll be challenging to see from this far away. Alright, I've caught it in the distance. LH470 from Frankfurt, 747-400. Delta Alpha Bravo Victor Yankee. This plane is 23 years old.
747. Still very far away, as you can see. We are super zooming.
Oh yeah, you can see the really good. Can you see the 4 engines? Oh, passengers, but they have some cargo. Cargo stuff. Pilots.
Awesome. All right. I'm not gonna lie, folks. It's been a long day. I'm very tired. And we've been going for... I've been here for over 6 hours, so... That was a beautiful plane. But we do have a lot Dreamliner coming in, so... I do like the Dreamliners. There's just a couple drops. Hot spotting from Roger's 5G SIM card. I usually go at like 4 megabytes a second. I get more than that, but I don't stream it higher than that. Yeah. Because just to pay more money. A lot Polish Dreamliner coming in. And we'll go for a little wander and then call it. let's do a little wander. I'm just gonna lift this up for a second. Somehow. We'll just do this. All right.
So, like, how it works is that I think.
We're handheld at the moment. Walking through the parking lot. And we got the U-Fly simulator folks here. How's it going?
How you doing? You've been busy all day.
You've been busy all day, eh?
Yes, sir.
Lots of traffic?
No. Don't film me because I'm going to get deported.
It's not related to aviation.
I will get deported. No, I don't want no fighter though. That's the only one we have it here. Oh my. Come on.
All right, we're gonna go have a little visit over at the store.
Last sausage, literally our last one.
I know we haven't talked to Steve in 6 hours. How's it going?
You're catching me after 5 hours of barbecuing.
You've been non-stop all day.
Non-stop, yeah. It's been a great day.
Good turnout.
Having a good time, yeah.
People seem to be having a great time as well. So
yeah, no, I'm really happy. There's tons of people showing up.
sweet. It's really nice that you do this for people.
Love it. We love doing it.
We're just gonna have a look around the store before we end the stream.
Sounds good. Sounds great.
See what I can spend my money on.
Nice meeting you, man. Nice meeting you too, man. Yeah.
It's John and a sausage. Sausage John.
It's meant for treats.
Just gonna look around the store. So if you've never been to AvWorld, we're live right now. There's a whole pilot supply section here. Shirts and pants and sweaters and everything you could possibly need. As well as some pretty cool hats and shirts. I've definitely spent a few dollars here. But the thing I often spend money on the most is over here. And today is part of the Customer Appreciation Day. It's 20% off gifts and toys. 25% off kits and hobbies. So definitely gonna have a look around as we go through. Awesome military collection, as well as 200 and 400 scale models. Gemini section here.
Once we have counter space and once it's just not as sorry. You good? So this is the
and Skymarks. The Snap Fit models are all 10% off today, so grab yourself a Lufthansa 747. And what I think is actually really cool is the pieces of fuselage you can get here. Sorry about that. Pulled out the camera there. Pulled out the cord. There we go. Still on? Still going. All right. Try again. Too many things to carry. Lots of different models and supplies. T-shirts and hats and sweaters and things and various aviation supplies. So good place to come to get anything you could need aviation related. And that whole wall of models. Staff are awesome. A flight simulator in store. And you can buy airplane seats. Hello. How's it going?
You getting good stuff?
Yeah, we're live right now on YouTube.
Oh, you're kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
We're telling people to come out and come meet you and maybe buy some of the books. You got a new book coming out?
New book, not till next week, but this is all the good old classic stuff.
Nice.
Still sells. This one here, this book, 60 years, came out in 1984.
Wow.
And it's still a best-selling book.
That's amazing.
The 60th anniversary of the RCAF. It's now the 100th anniversary.
That's fantastic.
Very, very good, eh?
All right, well, nice to meet you. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Have fun.
All right. And we will end back outside.
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
As Steve maybe flips the last burger of the day. Thanks for visiting, everybody. Store's still open. Come on down. There's still time. And thanks for watching.
Is it cool? Yeah. It's going to have to be done as this after these ones. We'll start today.
After doing all this.
After 6 or 7 hours, it becomes very unmanageable.
The delay.